You're hearing the echo again. Can anybody else hear an echo? Oh, if it's just the game that sounds bad, that's not an echo, that's just the game sounds bad, because it does, because it's a Game Boy game. Dash auto. This is what I wanted. There we go. Okay.
I can try to listen to it.
Okay. If our voices sound fine, then that's as good as you're getting. The game just does not sound good. It's one of the many reasons that people don't play this version of the game. Darkness, good to see you. If our voices sound fine, that's the best I can do then. Thank you for the input. Another thing that is different about this version, I genuinely don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but you cannot double mash the way you can in the Super Nintendo. In the Super Nintendo, you can hold one button as you tap another button, and the dialogue will advance faster. In this version, you can't do that. Which on the one hand means I'm going to get less finger cramp, but on the other hand, it means the text is really slow.
Oh.
Can I double Edgar? Melanie, nobody is going to get that but me. You're going to have to explain that one for the audience. Ah! Oh, I am not used to this movement speed. Oh no. Oh. Oh boy. Ah! Yeah, nobody but me knows that... Okay, I mean, nobody who is currently in chat but me knows that MASH is the Japanese Final Fantasy VI name that is in English Sabin. Oh, that's another thing that's different. It's not down to target myself, it's right. Unknown reasons.
All that I understood the past 2 minutes was, like, what are those called? Like, like participles? I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay, I don't know the names of English grammar either.
Okay, well. At least we are both clueless about
Wasn't there some advantages to this version
something
compared to the Super Nintendo? It depends on what you consider advantages. The game has a run function. You hold B and you move faster. The comical thing is that is actually programmed into the Super Nintendo as well. It's just turned off. For whatever reason, the programmers put it in the game and then just didn't let you use it. And in this version, you're allowed to use it. So I can hold B to move faster, and you can clearly see me be unable to manage my character when he's moving at that speed.
Oh, like in Pokemon.
Yep. And also, you get, I think it's double experience and triple money from fights. Which, you know, you could say that's an advantage. I say that just makes the speedrun boringer.
Boringer.
And also the shopping glitch that exists in the Super Nintendo version that we use to do all the cool stuff doesn't work anymore. They fixed it. So, like, there are so many reasons to not play this. And yet, here I am.
I'm the intrusive thought of chat. I'll just... I speak for the people.
Oh, my muscle memory is going to be so wrong. There's so many fiddly little things that are just slightly different between the two versions.
Can I just make you feel old really quick?
Sure. I mean, I already do, but yeah, go for it.
Well, then I'll make chat feel old. So, when I was like 6, the neighbor guy next door had a Game Boy, and I was like, oh, I want a Game Boy so bad. But I wasn't old enough, according to dear mother and father. So then, by the time I was 8 and considered old enough, Game Boys were outdated, so I got a Nintendo DS.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is making chat feel old or just making Nidawar feel young. Oh, I don't like anything about this. Okay, I get my 2-minute break.
In Japan? Why'd you get your DS in Japan after college?
I think she worked there for a while.
Well, that's sick.
Yeah, Espertina. Do you want me to call you Melanie, or Marini, or Tina, or Esper? I'm never sure how to refer to you when you're in my chat on that account. Yeah, on whatever. Alright, I'll just cycle through them then. Tina does Japanese to English translations for fun on her Discord server.
That's so cool. I was just, yeah. Brother Darkness needed a team up.
You say it's FF6 themed, I say it's really just horny themed. Like, FF6 is the majority, but the actual, like, overarching principle is just horny. I apologize for speaking truth. How rude of me. You weren't horny until... Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Pull the other one. You can't handle the truth. Anytime I think of that scene, I think of the gif that is just that scene, but with googly eyes. Yeah, they added a few new animation things to this. Not many, but a few. Also, as much as, like, no, Melanie is wrong, the horny predates me. She does have a point that I post excessively about Karlach in the Baldur's Gate 3 channel. That is fair. I'll cop to that one. Horny predates me. Yeah, stick that one in the quote bot. Okay.
Today, I was talking to my friend about, I don't know what we were talking about, but she said something about, like, Backpack, and I started singing Backpack from Dora. She's like, I never watched Dora as a kid. I don't know what possessed me to say this, but I go, oh, growing up, I was a slut for Dora.
Nice.
Yeah, backpack, backpack. You got me.
Oh, that is so awkward. Okay, so another change between the Super Nintendo and the GBA is in shops. If you go to sell something, there's a confirm menu. Like, are you sure you want to sell this? And in the Super Nintendo, the default option is no, and in this, the default option is yes. I'm gonna get that wrong so many times. Also, I don't really thirst post about Lae'zel that much. Like, don't get me wrong, I will do it. And it is deserved. But, the thing that I am continually impressed by in Lae'zel's storyline is not the thirstiness, it's the romance. Like, the actual non-thirst part of the romance.
Sorry.
Is there a non-thirst part of the romance? Yes, there is! But I know you won't do it, so I guess I'm gonna have to get my on-stream Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough to Act 3 so that you can see it. It's not that they're mutually exclusive, it's that they're mutually complementary. Also, I think Ryu's gonna die here. Oh, look at that. Just be lucky. I mean, I guess you could call it thirst if you lean into all my jokes about degenerate handholding and stuff, but yeah. Nope. Oh my goodness, I do not remember anything. All the buttons are backward. How am I supposed to play when all the buttons are backward?
Flip them frontward. Or you could use post-it notes.
Draw a diagram for myself. Yeah, I'll just do like the L and backwards L thing with my thumb and forefingers every time I have to input a command. Oh, the menu button is wrong too. At least the encounter rate is lower. Hey Blink, how's your stream going? Level 4? Oh, this is all so weird.
Did I reconnect properly?
I never noticed you disconnect.
I'm just double checking. You know, if that happens, if you talk to me and I don't answer.
Okay.
I've been having that all day.
I just assume you're busy rolling your eyes at whatever I said.
Probably. Or yelling at my computer. I played TFT and it looks like I did very average, but considering I DC'd it a minimum of 3 times from each game, I'd say my top 4s are pretty admirable.
Is it a computer problem or an internet problem?
Well, it's internet.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I need to check a wire or if it's just
Oh, shoot.
like rural internet.
Yeah, it could be both.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Wait, but do you have dry erase markers lying around? Wait. Why? Sorry, I'm not good at this reading chat out loud as I respond to it.
It's alright.
Or when you need a marker. But why don't you just keep regular markers and not dry erase markers? Like, is there a whiteboard somewhere?
This is an irregular number of crits.
Don't get me wrong, I love a good whiteboard. I wish I had dry erase markers all around.
Level 7. Fantastic.
Oh, that's so cool. That you, not the car wreck part, but that you had a that you used whiteboards as a resource. That's cool. That's a good idea. Oh man.
There's nothing quite as tubular as auto vehicle disasters.
Yep. You know it's great when you don't remember it the next day.
Goodness. All my inputs are so slow. Yeah, man, I wouldn't mind getting wrecked a time or two.
Wow, it's pretty crazy the rock fell exactly right.
Incidentally, that was your opening to reply with, "Gosh, at least buy me dinner first."
Oh, I stopped listening to that.
Okay, no, this is one of my favorite things. Nito R and I have been friends for like good friends for 3 years and known each other for something like 6, and we are like the least in tune people I have ever met. We constantly just miss each other's jokes. Like, that was supposed to be a setup and you missed it. In both directions.
Yeah.
This is not an accusation. This is absolutely a thing.
You missed, well, either you missed or chose not to respond to one of mine already.
I believe it. In my defense, I didn't watch Hannah Montana ever. Okay. Antidote. Heal. Okay.
Not sure how I feel about that.
I literally don't know anything about Hannah Montana. I don't even know if that was a successful burn or not.
I don't know.
Is it a Pokemon reference? I mean, it could be if you wanted.
Oh, my name?
Yes, Tina's asking. There we go.
I like the attempts though. Those are cool renditions.
Ah, wrong button. Oh, I'm gonna be getting that wrong so often. Ah, form, normal, there.
I feel like even though we're super out of tune with jokes and stuff, we agree on the big stuff, like that people shouldn't be jerks.
I'm not sure if I've met anybody who disagrees with that.
Maybe to your face.
I mean, even the people who are jerks won't cop to it if you challenge them on it.
True. Most people do hate jerks, but you can tell if they act like one. I'm sorry that your memory's still gone, Brother Darkness.
My experience has been that without the veil of anonymity on the internet, hardly anyone is just straight up a jerk in person, face to face. Like, they exist, but if every time I have just had to like pick a random face in a crowd and ask for help, I have always been given it.
I'm happy for you. I think my judgment is clouded because I spent 3.5 hours in a Walmart today.
That's fair.
That's where they live.
It is true that I spend a grand total of 0 hours per year in a Walmart, so I would
That's
not
good.
encounter them.
Look. I would choose Target. It has a nicer breed of jerk. However, I am traveling soon and I needed like travel locks, like just others, like random things, and Walmart has really good prices for that stuff.
Tina, are you insinuating that people are only nice to me because I'm pretty? Is that what you're getting at there?
Pretty privilege. Have you heard that? Is that
yes.
a TikTok thing?
No, that predates TikTok by a long ass time.
Good. I don't really have a TikTok either, but I know a lot of like trends from working with children.
And White says, "Head dude, you know what? I'm just gonna go with the part where I'm pretty, because I can feel smug about that part."
But I always think of that, I almost call it a GIF. It's an actual episode, but the clip from The Simpsons where Homer's like swirling his shirt in the air and he's like, "Woo, privilege!" I'm like, that's a really good visual representation, to be honest. Kids are way too smart. I feel like the parenting around electronics would be so challenging though, because at least in my area, a lot of school has mostly online components, and then all of the friends and kids are online anyways, so it kind of like socially isolates them to completely get rid of technology, but they know too much.
For me, the challenge will be significantly cutting back my own internet usage so as to not be a hypocrite.
I generally don't have a problem with internet use and technology use. I just think that younger kids don't have the ability to know right from wrong in life, but that makes the internet scarier, let's say. They can get into some trouble.
Hey, Shinzo. No, it's legally mandated. It's in the rules that Tina has to bully me. It's all good.
The adults don't know either. You're right.
He won't meet anyone playing games in his house. How else are you supposed to meet people if not playing games in your house?
You know, I feel like too. I've tried both strategies. It's not working either way.
Oi! You got me out of the deal.
No. Kidding.
No, that was exactly the response I was looking for. Well done. You told the husbando that I like it? Yep. I'm glad we have complimentary vibes.
But I said that because she said her younger brother's looking for a partner.
Okay, so let's be clear.
Partner.
Nidawar is whinging, but Nidawar also invited a dude she's never met in real life to spend a week with her in Italy. So, like, it's going okay. It could be worse.
This random dude turned me down, though.
Yeah, I know,
Sad.
right? How dare. What kind of idiot? Should we give him context or just let them wonder?
Am I paying for the trip to Italy?
No. I wouldn't ask. I get the impression that my financial situation can more easily afford a spontaneous trip to Italy than Nidawars can.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I don't know your financial situation, so I can't say definitely.
My financial situation is I make money and I never spend money.
And then the other of us just spent 3.5 hours at Walmart. That sounds like mafia.
Well, okay.
Okay. Context.
I would have been game. It was just going to be a hell of a lot of work on both of our parts to like reorganize her whole trip less than 2 weeks before it started.
Yeah, so I was talking about it, and you were like, I'm a good travel partner. I said, let's go. Join us, one of us. But yeah, we already have everything booked. Well, by everything, flights and places to stay. It's not some random dude either. As previously mentioned, we've known each other for 6 years. I'm going to Italy on Saturday. Next Saturday, 7 days.
Okay, I'm gonna do a backup strat here. Or not a backup strat, but like a safety strat. Because I do not trust this game.
I'm Italian, so it's okay for me to laugh at that joke.
Eat fresh tomatoes, drink really good coffee.
I'm so excited for the good coffee.
Yeah, I am not at all averse to going back to Italy. Oh, friggin'.
Yeah, getting used to K-cups after being in Europe is a transition. You liked Greece for Spain?
I have yet to see Greece or Spain or Portugal.
Yeah. I would go back to Spain. That's
And
about it.
I have technically been in Austria, but like only technically. I have not been to any actual Austrian cities.
Like, transition. What's that called? Layover?
Oh, friggin'. Oh,
Yeah. Greek food always sounds good, but like I don't like any of the ingredients, so then it tastes terrible to me.
That's
I don't
unfortunate.
think I would like their food.
Hey.
Lemon potatoes and lemon soup. I sent my name in the chat. I don't like. I like black olives but I don't like really any other. I do like the ones. I'm so uncultured. The at like European restaurants that they put out with like instead of bread, like in America, how every restaurant just gives you bread when you walk in.
Yep.
And they give you olives in Europe. I like those ones. Oh, it's okay. I was just messing with you. I just sent. It was a while ago. I sent my name.
Oh, some idiot forgot to heal. Look at that. Okay, crit's good.
Where's the lemon dishes that you speak of? What nationality is that? Greek. Okay, noted.
I have yet to encounter a cuisine that I just overall don't like. The closest thing I have found is not Indian and Middle Eastern cuisine, but specifically their desserts are all far too sweet for me. But the rest of the cuisine is delicious. Fair.
There's lots of. Now that you say that, I'm like, yeah, couldn't be me.
Fair.
There was this. I felt so bad. We in Spain. We went to this restaurant.
Fair.
I don't know why we went there. I do know why. It's because the people I was with were like, Spanish food sucks. We need any other type of restaurant. We're
Okay.
in Spain.
That's a choice.
So we went to an Indian restaurant in Spain. And everyone else really liked it. I just did not. I don't remember what I got. But he felt bad. He was like, you don't like it. I can tell you're not eating it. Like, we were speaking in Spanish, though. And then he, like, brought me something different to try, and I still didn't like it. And then he didn't let me pay for any of it. He was so nice that I felt really bad.
Fair.
Bacon isn't a meat. It's a fat. That doesn't count.
Ironclad reasoning.
There's no protein in it. It can't be meat. I'm just kidding. I don't mean that in a bad way either, because if, like, Charles knows me, that I'm very like positive about all types of foods and food groups and stuff. I'm just saying it's more fat than protein, therefore not animal. I wouldn't be surprised though, Tina, if it's still similar. Just, well, I guess I don't know anything about like Japan or the culture and how it's kind of evolved as we all have. My brother's girlfriend is allergic to gluten, and she studied abroad in Italy, but she had to cancel. Like, she got there and was there for a week, and she's like, they don't understand gluten-free. Like, I'm gonna die.
Speaking of dying, Ryu, please quit being so tanky. Ugh. There we go. Okay.
Were you able to find food, Tina? I'm not sure if it was so much as
Oh, crud. Wrong way.
like maybe I mean, I'm going to Italy, so I'll kind of see what she was talking about, I guess. But I don't know if maybe if she doesn't speak the language, she can't really see the stuff on the menu and they don't know what she's talking about. Like if it was hard because of that, or if they really just don't have any food.
We interrupt this conversation to education hobby talents. Sorry, carry on.
What?
The boss I'm fighting. Baba moved to level 9. That is a large level. Is that like ASL? Yeah, basically. "14F Cali."
How much of your chat right now is Canadian?
That's a good question. Chat, how many of you are Canadian? I know Tina isn't.
Oh, sorry. I creep you out?
God. Yeah.
I'm pretty creepy.
Outed as non-Canadian. My bad. You're Floridian?
Ooh.
My condolences.
Florida is the home of the mouse.
You know a mathematician who couldn't afford to buy lunch? He could buy no meal. I love it.
Oh, when you said it out loud, I got it. Like, I read it, but I just read it, like, normal, and I knew what a binomial was, but yeah, I didn't put that together. Road rage insanity. Okay, well, the reason I asked that question is I was gonna tell a doctor story, and Charles is going to attack me for having American healthcare.
It's not an attack. It is just a wish for you to have better than American healthcare.
I was just curious who's had it before in chat, or if I'm the only one.
Okay, so just to be clear, Nidawar will hit me out of nowhere with like, yeah, I haven't been able to feel my left hand for a week, but I'm sure it's fine. I don't need to see a doctor.
It's fine. Now that you say that, that's like, wow, I do say that stuff a lot to you. Why is that a normal thing now?
That's my question.
You're probably like this dramatic bitch. I'm not that dramatic. I can be, but like normally I'm playing it up. I always I thought I had a high pain tolerance, but I think that's why they get so bad, because I like ignore it, and then it's a big deal all of a sudden. So my doctor story, you know the first half of it, I went to the doctor, and they were like, hey, are you sure that it's getting worse? Because physical therapy usually helps. And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's getting worse. Like, I wouldn't have called you. And they're like, are you sure you're following the instructions at physical therapy? Nope, forgot to do that. Sorry. Just kidding. I did. Do all my exercises, all the things. They're like, well, just keep doing it, because that stuff usually helps. And also, here's $110 inserts that actually cost $40 on Amazon if you were to look it up, but we're not going to give you time to do that. So, this story is not over. So the next few days I get information that my physical therapy has helped me with other injuries before, but it's not helping with this specific issue too. It's like, I've done this and I know that it hurts before it gets better, but this is like not normal. So then insurance is like, yeah, it's not working. We're not going to pay for physical therapy that's not working. Okay. So I call the doctor, and they're like, are you sure? Are you sure it's not better? Yeah. So then I asked about, like, because I had talked to my regular doctor, not the specialist, and they said try to ask for cortisone injections to try to like help it heal and not be inflamed. And they were like, well, we could do injections, but you're gonna have to make another appointment to talk about that. So I'll see them next month. In the meantime, bite a pillow, I guess. No, they didn't say that. I made that part up.
Sorry, I'll be more talkative in a moment. I'm just focusing on this fight.
Oh, you're fine. I'm talking to chat too. If you were a dude, they'd have more solutions. Also, if I weren't overweight, they would have more solutions. Oh, it's not my hand this time. It's both of my heels and ankles. Yeah. Have you tried losing weight? It's the bone connected to the ankle bone. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I get so frustrated too because I'm actually, you know, I don't need to qualify it. They shouldn't be saying that to anyone who's experiencing pain. At the same time, I'm super active, and there's like no healthy way for me to like be more active or do whatever they think that like it would make everything worse. But it's easier to just like measure one number. Okay, Donkey first. That's a great one. Have you tried walking a dog? Yup.
The heck?
That's so cool, Tina. Why were you running that much?
This, yes. Yeah.
Hmm. You know, I've heard that there are surgeries for that.
Hey, Nigedon, the other person is Nidawar. She's keeping me company while I suck at this.
I don't know how good of a job I'm doing.
You're doing a great
Sorry.
job.
Oh, so Tina, was the running to kind of cope with all of that, like energy and focus your attention into the exercise?
Hey, Dahlia. Different is a diplomatic way of saying awful. And you're correct. I genuinely adore how my chat is kind of turning into group therapy.
Yeah,
That's not a backhanded anything. No, I genuinely appreciate that. Keep going.
Well, I feel like I'm using chat as a makeshift therapist accidentally, and I really wasn't trying to. I was just talking about healthcare. Okay. I'm sorry, that one sent me too smart to have ADHD. I generally see good things and negative things about American healthcare. Yes, there are some good things. And it has gotten better. It sounds like also, Tina, that your doctor should have been writing a referral instead of a prescription. I think they confused the forms.
Alice and PETA, welcome.
Yeah, Brother Darkness. It can be expensive. I think, like, there are some jobs that offer really good insurance plans, but I think in general. Also, I will say, I should know this. Medicaid, that actually has pretty good coverage to where most things are very inexpensive, including mental health care. And I think that that is really valuable. I really think it's the most expensive for middle class, which is interesting.
I'm afraid my only contribution to the conversation is that I'm very grateful to live somewhere where I can just go to the hospital and there isn't a bill. It seems very pleasant to not have to worry about it.
Yeah. Like I said, I see good and bad things. I think it's good that mental health care is a lot of the time included in most of what, like, it's getting more attainable for everyone under most insurance plans. Yeah. Is that like I can't speak. Is that to pay for private insurance? Aldera? Aldera? I don't know how to say that. Oh. That's interesting, Tina, about Medicaid, because I feel like lots of people have it near me. It's pretty common.
Ah. There we go.
That's fair. It does make sense that it varies state to state. True.
Okay, making progress.
Look, I've been so physically and mentally broken in different ways over time that I'm gonna use the insurance I'm getting. It's worth the money for me. What I'm confused about, though, is that you said that it's hard to get the Medicaid. I thought it's a law that people who don't have health care get Medicaid. Like, even if they don't get it through their employer, that they have to have access to that. I don't know. I'm stupid. Right, but if your employer hadn't, I should probably know this. I'm just...
I have nothing useful to contribute. I do not know the ins and outs of the American healthcare system. Too many states to keep track of.
Does the tax... Oh my gosh. Do you get, like, mental health care, or is that out of pocket for universal health care?
In Canada? Given that I have never used it myself, my knowledge is secondhand. I think the answer is some you can get. There are things that are covered, and there are also things that are not, which is a very open-ended answer. But I do know that at least a couple of my friends see their therapists, and it's just part of their healthcare. And I also know that there are plenty of private practices that are not... Oh, I am! Charles with the tiny brain over here. Yeah, okay.
The wait lists are long, yeah, that makes sense. I'd imagine that it doesn't really cover... I could be wrong. That it doesn't cover, like, intensive outpatient programs or, like, really intensive, like, more than once a week mental health treatment. But I could be wrong, because that's also, like, very medically necessary sometimes. Private practice isn't usually, well, it can be, but most of the time it's not going to be covered in the States either for private practices. Okay, but not like being in the hospital for a week for mental health treatment. Interesting.
So the previous fight with the 4 bandits, you're supposed to use the fire rock to just skip it entirely, and I didn't do that. So I'm now like minus a minute, but I also have a fire rock, I guess. So I'll have to think of something to do with that at some point to justify it.
Sorry,
Oh, no, all good.
was engaging you in a riveting conversation of healthcare.
Hey, look, it's world record either way, and I'm never running this again afterwards, so it genuinely does not matter.
There we go. I forget what this is from, but I'm thinking of a quote that's like, I'm tired of this conversation. I don't remember what that's from.
Peter, you just figured it out? That's funny. Yeah, it only looks slightly different. Peter, have you dipped into the sauce? Is it one of those days? Cash, I appreciate you. That's a good one.
I looked up that quote and it popped up with clips from like 10 different shows, so I don't know what I heard it on.
Oop. Hey, guess who's an idiot and forgot to split? It's me. I'm the idiot.
Peta, I like the tea drinks, but my thing is if I'm having a drink, usually it's the evening time, but then they also have caffeine in them. So are they morning drinks? I can't decide. But I can't drink something like that so early. Twisted teas have caffeine. I don't know if the Arizona tea ones do. I just assumed. Usually black tea does have caffeine.
I think we moved on to discussing drinks.
You can hang out with us, Peta.
You are in fact morally obligated to watch the entire 8-hour run. Oh, that was unnecessary then. Nice! Speaking of sleep. Aw, Tina! You probably should, but I'm gonna whine and complain all the same. How many times am I gonna press that button? Thank you for the good luck. Have a good sleep. Son of a... This is infuriating to play.
Thanks, Tina. Nice to meet you. I was disconnecting, so
Oh, that
I
explains
don't
it.
know if I caught her in time, but... It's frustrating when it happens, because it starts off, like, I can still see the chat moving, but you're, like, the game looks like it's frozen to me.
Yep.
And then my voice disconnects, but I can still see the chat, and then it all goes.
This is actually going faster than I thought. I underestimated... Hmm? Oh, is your internet crapping out again? Sounds like it. What was I saying? The reduced encounter rate seems to be making a bigger difference than I thought it would.
Can you hear me?
Yep. We also heard your damn it a couple minutes ago, or a minute ago. Darkness, is that a Goldango or a cigarette? I can't tell. Oh yeah, that's fun. When you just get a random gift sub to someone's Twitch channel, and you're like, I have never watched you in my life, but it turns out you're like somebody that you were watching rated somebody you'd never heard of, and then like in the 30 seconds before you switch to somebody else, you get a gift sub. Oh, is it just a beer? It might just be a beer. Okay. Trade. No. Buy. Longsword. Chainmail. They make snow angles. Very nice.
Hello?
Hello again.
Oh my goodness, that was... time. Oh, Hi, chat. I had to reload into your stream, so I saw the title again, and I read it. I found this wide receiver in the bin out back.
Okay.
How many? A little different.
How many footballers are you related to again?
A lot. I mean, brother, dad. My other brother watches a lot of football. Big football fan. Can I know which bin? Asking for a friend. Is he cute? I think it's because I just went. I don't think this helps my case. I was setting up my fantasy football draft to pick the players I want because I can't attend the actual draft. And they abbreviate it that way.
That is kind of funny. But no, it does not help your case in the slightest.
Yeah. I joined because I wanted to feel included, but it's actually really fun because when I get to beat them, they get really mad.
Okay, that I can understand.
Winning in fantasy football because you picked the guy whose name you've heard of is hilarious when you're playing with football geniuses.
Yep.
You prefer Georgia Tech to Florida State? Florida State had that big issue last year where they were rightfully pretty mad that they did everything they could and didn't get into the playoffs or the whatever it is. Team for your own high school.
I think Tom Brady is my entire football knowledge. I know that there exists a Tom Brady.
That's all you need to know. Okay. I am a Tom Brady fan. Well, my family. Any football opinion is from my family. But that's not like a bandwagon thing. That's because they rooted for him because he went to Michigan. He did retire. Some Redditors, so take it with a grain of salt, think that he'll come out of retirement for flag football in the Olympics. Hey. The biggest grain of salt. Why would that make you happy? You just said you don't like him. The amount that I know about thimbles wouldn't fill a football. Say what you want about Tom Brady. He's a good football player. Was clearly good at the game.
I missed my turtle. Tragic.
Turtle.
All I know about football is I am very glad I did not play it.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh my gosh. I mean, you can say what you want. I'm just gonna say he's still a good football player. Don't get to where he was without being good at it. Y'all want that ring back. He's got 6 more. Or 5 more or something.
I have no horse in this race, and it is therefore very funny.
He's among the greats, that's all I ask. Turtle!
Turtle!
Do you, do you guys prefer the commentary from Brother, who has insightful comments about the game? Or from Nidawar? Shouts Turtle! And talks about healthcare.
Did you say brother when you meant Charles?
No. I meant, there's like other times when your brother's...
Oh my, okay, so there's someone in chat called Brother. So when you said brother, it sounded like you were talking about Brother Darkness, not my real life brother Pax.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
I forgot what his, like, name was.
Pax.
I was gonna say what his Discord name, but I don't know his real name either. Or if that is, you know.
Yeah, you're not missing much. You named him Boba? That's actually pretty funny.
Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. I feel like this, like, TV series was a fever dream, but I do remember watching an animated TV show of the Ninja Turtles.
You don't know if we're turtly enough for the Turtle Club? I have never seen that movie, but the commercial for it is seared into my brain.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I listening to the theme song because I found it.
Oh hey, easy win. I'm also fairly low health, so I'm well set up for a death warp. Night Cash, thanks for watching.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Apparently, it's from 1987, so I don't know how I've seen that.
Fair point.
But I remember watching all the episodes. Good night, Override.
Eating some fried chicken? Bring me some. I'm hungry.
My brother and I used to play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, we would dress up as them and, like, you know, do the things. But it always ended in me crying because my brother liked the one with nunchucks. It was a bad time. It always sounded like a good idea and then it was bad.
Now that can be interpreted either as he liked the one with nunchucks, but you wanted the one with nunchucks, or as he liked the one with nunchucks, and therefore you got hit by nunchucks. Okay, were you cat standing?
Sorry, I missed that.
No worries. Hang on.
Yep.
That could be interpreted either as you wanted the one with nunchucks, or as he hit you with nunchucks.
He hit hit me with nunchucks.
Yeah, brothers
I
will do
wanted the
that.
one with the stick. But I didn't like hurting people, so I wouldn't hit him with the stick, so he won. But I don't know why we were fighting each other, because the turtles were on the same team.
Woohoo! Oh, this is tricky. Heck. 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 Heck! The timing is just different enough from the Super Nintendo that it's throwing me off. Okay. Hooray! I'm a dragon now. Yeah, sounds good, Rebel. Bring me a fajita. Heck. It's probably faster to just kill them, huh? It occurs to me that this is the furthest I've got in a speedrun this year. All my previous runs were just to the Terrapin.
Where's that?
Aw, heck. Hang on. Mistakes. Mistakes. All the runs I did earlier in the year were just Terrapin percent.
You did it! So easy, Moose.
Sorry, what?
You did it!
Yeah.
Woo! You made it far.
Alright. Continue. Yeah, Rebel, I think there's an upper limit to the number of partial game categories the community is realistically going to care about, given that the community is like 6 people. If there are more categories than active runners, you're not allowed to make new categories.
Big.
you just say fake?
Yeah.
What I'm hearing is you're volunteering to become an active runner.
No. I'm volunteering to make new categories.
But why would you not want to speedrun this game? Am I not clearly having so much fun?
I'm making it fun. Well,
Yes, you
not
are.
anymore. I stopped talking.
The natural ebb and flow of conversation. Ooh. Ah. Okay. I feel like I've gotten a fight from every single bonk.
Nice.
There we go. Night, Peter. Let me in. Thank you. Yo, Serb, how's it going? Well, other than having to listen to this soundtrack for 8 hours, I'm doing pretty good. The sound quality in this version is really not good, though. Hey.
I'm back.
Oh, knock it off. Welcome back. Okay. I do not know why I autoed there, that was obviously incorrect. Not the burp! Aw, oh, you assholes. Okay. Rip one of my revives.
I don't know if you can hear my cat.
Nope, I heard no pointy cat.
It's not that pointy.
You have an extremely pointy cat.
He's cute, yeah.
He is cute.
But he's not that.
He is a very
Not
cute
much.
pointy cat.
Just a little pointy.
Alright, Nimifu, finally we meet a good character. That was actually a pretty good Witch's Tower. It does go significantly faster if you don't have to dip down to the room with all the money in it. I'll kill you first, then play with you. Promise?
Raja, do you want to say hello? Raja? Oh. He's screaming at me.
Okay, I will say something nice about the soundtrack, since I've been ripping on it the entire time. The more electronic sounding, they're not instruments, but just like the lower audio quality means that it sounds more electric, and the bass line in the battle theme does sound kind of like a bop. It's more pronounced than in the Super Nintendo version. Also split. Definitely not late. Definitely right on time. Geronimo. Oh, I have to rand roll again. Heck, 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 heck. Easy! Perfect rand roll, had it the whole time. I have never once made a mistake. How's it going? It's going great, thank you. Nothing bad has ever happened. Okay, so I want Jean, Sten, Nina, Ryu. Will the SEMA Fort music happen? Sure will. It sure will. Okay, Sten, Nina, Jean. How does it compare to SNES? It actually significantly faster because of the much lower encounter rate and the higher walking speed. The text is slower, and I'm losing a significant amount of time just because all the controls are different. So I'm making a bunch of input errors. Oh, that particular piece of music? I don't remember. I'm sure it's awful.
I'm getting tired. I think I gotta...
All good. I was waiting for that to happen. Thank you for the company.
You know me. Yeah, thanks for having me. Bye, chat.
Good night.
Night.
Now it's just us, chat. You're stuck in here with me. Only in the sense of Nidawar was joining remotely via Discord. She is not physically in the house. I also noticed that she dipped right before we got to Semafort. And I'll be honest, I would too. Defend. Bomb. Tornado. Thunder Dragon. Ah, and we win. Easy. Semafort Jean's story or Stan's? Why would it be Stan's? I am not comprehending what you are putting down. He hit the monkey! Rude. The other fort. Yeah, okay. Sub 2 Wildcat. That's pretty good. Seriously? Oh, ah ha ha! Oh, that's funny. So, on the GBA, because there's fewer buttons, the talk button is also the use, like, overworld map command button. So with Jean, if you press A in a high fort, like, or in a Semafort outside there, it sends you outside. Which is what Jean's command button does. It's just that it happens to also be the talk button, which is inconvenient. get you a woman who can lift several 100 pounds of solid limestone. Look, all I'm saying is that if the Petepi joined the team instead of Jean, Death Evan would not stand a chance. I would love to just see a mod for the Super Nintendo version that is still the Super Nintendo version, except you recruit Nimifu and Petepi. I would be so unbelievably down for that. Easy. Only 6 more hours to go. Ah, good lord. I also do not love the rooms in the basement with the beetles walking around. Those are such a miserable time when you're making a tool-assisted speedrun, because like the optimal number of fights is 0 fights, but it takes so long to manipulate. Whew. I really like the memory dungeon. It's such a cool twist. I have never seen any other game do it. So many games have nearsighted dungeons, I have never seen any other game do a farsighted dungeon. The Queen's body is an interesting idea, poorly executed. Nice. Not nice. Excuse. Let me go. Abscond. Ah. I do notice that the two dungeons you picked that you don't like are the dungeons which are throbbing. They do look funny. The enemies in them are tough if you're playing just like a casual game, but if you recruit Bleu, she actually stomps them. as you will witness in about 3 hours. You can get her as soon as you get the whale. And in fact, that is precisely what we will do. It's not actually an island, although it is very separated from the rest of the continent. But yes, you have to go to Blur's little hideout and talk to a ghost. And then you can recruit her. But the entire High Fort and desert region is only accessible once you have the whale. Oh, I got to play the game again! Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Okay, sell. Charm, silver dagger, bronze sword. Yes. Yes. Trade. I personally like Breath of Fire 1 less than 2 and 3, but it is still good. If you want to watch someone who plays Breath of Fire 1 regularly, iBlink22? I might have the number wrong. But iBlink is now the world record holder for Breath of Fire 1, so you can find his Twitch account through speedruns, speedrun lives, whatever it's called, leaderboard. I'm sure Jin will come back. Jin has also been looking into Breath of Fire 2. We might actually get some competition soon. That would be exciting. I would be genuinely delighted to lose one of my records and have a reason to grind it again. Quit hitting my Rand. Quit. Thank you. Oh, Brood. Yeah, we love Brood. Brood is a cool guy. Who doesn't afraid of anything. Okay, I won't be doing it on absolutely everything, but the fights with 3 or more enemies, it's worth. Thunder Dragon. Attack Ryu. Chop chop. Attack. Okay, good. Please stay awake. Okay, this is second best. This will work. T-Dragon. W Fruit. You defend. Thunder Dragon, Fire Dragon, and Ice Dragon are all literally the same. They all do non-elemental damage because the programmers of this game were sure really good at their jobs. The only difference is that Thunder Dragon has the fastest animation, so it's the one we always use. The puppy spells do elemental damage. So like Fire Puppy will do 512 to something that resists or that's weak to fire. Because again, programmers good at their jobs. Yeah, if you have to hit a single target, and, sorry. If you have to hit a single target and it has an elemental weakness, then a puppy works as well as a dragon. Which is relevant at one point in the speedrun. There is a fight where we use a puppy and not a dragon. Because it's the fight with your dad, and you don't want to kill your dad. And conveniently, the 3 eyes actually do have elemental weaknesses. Or at least 2 of them do. Very handy. Scooch? Bad, okay? Yep. Why do I not just dragon the roaches? One, using the dragon and then going into the menu afterward to heal my AP for the next fight would be only very marginally faster, if at all. Like, if I get a couple of crits, it's actually slower. And the second reason is because I just don't have that many W fruits. I've only got 2 left. Yeah, see, for example, that fight was faster than using a dragon. Okay. What if you routed in more W fruits? In this version of the game, you probably could. In the regular Super Nintendo version, you don't have enough money. Because this is a non-category, like nobody else plays this, I did not bother to re-optimize the route for the Game Boy Advance. I'm just using my usual Super Nintendo route. And in the Super Nintendo version, you basically have no money to spare at any point in the entire run. It's actually kind of magical. So when you're routing for glitchless, you have to consider that money is finite. So, like, what do you want to drop to buy extra W fruits? Or what do you want to go out of your way to pick up to buy extra W fruits? Every W fruit is 200 bucks. Every pickup of... Before Capitan, every pickup that's worth even $100 is already used. There are treasures in Nimifu's tower that I could go out of my way to pick up, and they would sell for a few hundred, but like if I do that, that also adds several fights to Nimifu's tower. So probably not worth. The other factor is that using a dragon in a fight does not necessarily save as much time as you think it does. So, for example, in those roach fights... oh, shoot. The roaches will get their turn anyway, because Ryu is slower than them. And they never get a second turn anyway, because the most it takes to kill them is 5 hits, so Cat's attack on turn 2 finishes them off. So you're replacing between 3 and 5 attacks with a dragon. Each attack animation takes about 3 seconds, and casting a Thunder Dragon takes 8 seconds. So you would save 1 to at most 7 seconds, but then you then have to spend at least about 5 seconds going into the menu to use another W fruit. So if you never get any crits, you're saving about 2 seconds per fight. If you do ever get crits, you're losing time. And at that point, it's fairly obvious that it's not worth. Oh yeah, there's 3,000 bucks there if you didn't know that. Wall money. So from this point on, now, because I picked up all of that money, now I'm going to have like an unlimited number of W fruits. Oh, whoops. Okay. That's funny. For some reason I thought it was $40 instead of $50. Oh, right. So the reason I know so much about animation times and such when it comes to like optimizing every encounter is not actually from speedrunning the game. None of the world records in this game are optimized to the point where you need that level of knowledge. They come from making the tool-assisted speedrun, where I was trying to like, really, really optimize everything. And in the tool-assisted speedrun, there are an amazing number of times where you just don't use dragons at all, even when you have the option available, because the dragon is genuinely slower than just attacking. So another thing that I'm going to have to be considerate of for the next couple bosses is because this is GBA, the experience per fight is higher. I'm a higher level than you would normally be in the Super Nintendo version at this point, which means that while in the Super Nintendo version, a single W fruit is sufficient to refill Ryu's AP bar, here it's not. And you could see that against the Goldfly, my dragon that was from 20 AP only did 420 damage, rather than the full 512. And the strat for Kuadora assumes your dragons are doing full damage. So I will probably want to squeeze in a second W fruit, which is achievable. That can be done. Just have to be a bit careful to not forget. Okay, good. Oh, I'm 2 damage off. Okay. Nope. Nope. This needs to be the extra W fruit. Yo, Blink! Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? Did Secret of Mana? Very nice. Very nice. Okay, defend. Leaf root. Defend. Thunderjacking lethal. Oh, Riprand. And that should do it. Just realized I never split for the gold fly. Oops. Oopsies. Hey. Alright. Not a secret anymore. It is now common knowledge of mana. I play that game. Anyway, this is the iBlink that I was speaking of earlier, and I did remember correctly. It is iBlink 22. Go me. He is a world record holder for Breath of Fire 1 and learning Breath of Fire 2. Okay, good night. Thank you so much for watching. This is what I get for starting my stream at 9 in the evening. Everybody's going to sleep halfway through. Maybe some of the Euro peeps will join us for the back end. Okay, so the party I need is Ryu Catranjon. Yeah, I know. We've been suffering through the GBA music for the entire time. There was actually a bit of confusion at the start of the stream, because as soon as I started playing the game, one of the viewers was like, is there like an audio problem? It sounds like there's an echo or something. And it took us like 5 minutes to realize that no, actually there was no audio problem, they just didn't realize how bad this game sounds. Okay. Cat Ranjon? Cat Ranjon. Yeah. Oh, I am suffering so much because of the control differences. There's so many minor little differences between the GBA and the SNES control, and it is hurtful. I am having a bad time. Like in the shopping menu, when you go to sell something, in the Super Nintendo, the cursor defaults to no in the confirm menu, but in GBA it defaults to yes. Why? Who the fuck knows? Or in the combat screen, rather than being left-right to select an enemy and up-down to target a party member, it's the other way around. Oh, that was tight. Okay, that was actually the first set of rend rolls that I didn't screw up. Oh, another one that's annoying. When you're in the main, or the menu, rather than the combat menu, just the regular menu, in the inventory section, in Super Nintendo, you have those options down the side, like do you want to use an item, or do you want to sort your items, do you want to drop an item, like those things, that side menu. When you select something from the side menu into the inventory itself, when you cancel out, the cursor goes back to where it was. So like if you were shuffling, then when you cancel, your cursor is over shuffle. But when you cancel out of the inventory menu and then go back into it, like you shuffle some items around and then you go up to use and you select use, then it's back to the beginning of the inventory. That part resets. And in GBA, it's fucking backward. The side menu resets to use every time, but the actual cursor placement in the inventory doesn't reset. All my muscle memory is wrong. It's atrocious. It's actually the worst. Cat Jean Beau. The funny thing is, all that aside, if somebody wanted, like, a gentle introduction to Breath of Fire 2 speedrunning, this is actually probably the overall easiest full game category. The double experience, triple money thing means that even though it's glitchless, it's so much easier than Super Nintendo's glitchless. Like, you have way more money than you need. And the extra levels in the beginning of the game make all those fights way less stressful. And you also don't have any of the glitches, because they fixed that glitch. And also, the lower encounter rate just means, like, you go at a decent clip. Like, this is meaningfully faster than the Super Nintendo glitchless because of the reduced encounter rate. So it's kind of just like Breath of Fire 2 speedrunning on easy mode. Except you have to deal with the GBA version being the GBA version. So if your senses are impervious to damage, then this is great. Perfect learning category. Love that encounter rate. So the Trout House still sucks. But at least I'm getting a lot of experience for it. Okay, 3 fights isn't bad. You know what happens to a catfish when it gets hit by lightning? Same thing that happens to everything else. Sorry. I know that's the worst joke ever told. But it is also endlessly funny. Now we get to watch plot for a few minutes. My favorite. Wonder if anyone's posted anything on Discord. Oh, oh, oh! That sound effect is atrocious. Whose idea was this? Oh. And that's the 3-hour mark. That's actually a pretty good time. This is getting me optimistic that I'll finish before the sun comes up. Onward! Okay, but first shopping. Good. Nice. Unnecessary, but nice. Also unnecessary, but nice. Also unnecessary, but nice. Sten, Cat, Nina. Alright, now I have to equip. Ah, idiot. Okay. Someone forgot to restore his AP. Oop, wrong button. That was a nice quick dungeon. Alright, Ryu, please stay awake. Dang it. Aww, rude. Okay. Please crit, Ryu. Save me some time. Hey! What a lad. Look at that. Almost the perfect fight. Hey Autumn, good to see you. Full game speedrun? Not just any full game speedrun, you're in the middle of watching a world record. Because nobody has run this category to completion before. This is the GBA port. It is inferior in every way. but it is also a sufficiently different game that it gets its own leaderboard. For many, 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 many years, the GBA leaderboard has just been sitting there empty. Because nobody wants to run this, and the couple of people who have tried, myself included, the game crashes halfway through. Yeah, you get auto run and a lower encounter rate, double experience, and triple money. Those are the things that are beneficial. The things that are worse are everything else. It just looks less good and sounds much less good. But if anyone can deal with the looking and sounding worse and wants a nice, gentle introduction to full game BoF 2 speedrunning, it's the easiest category there is. It's like glitchless but free. You have so much money, you have so many levels. Nothing is scary. Rude. Also rude. What the hell? No, there's no need to. You get far more levels than you would ever benefit from just normally. I am gonna heal though, because that was a lot of damage. Oop. There's genuinely very little to be gained from level grinding in this game anyway. When you're getting close to the end of the game and you have the attack up spell and good weapons, you can very easily hit the offense cap anyway, so further levels don't make you do any more damage. And earlier in the game, the majority of your damage comes from dragons, which also don't scale with levels. In fact, leveling makes them worse. When you level, you gain more AP, which means it takes more healing items to get Ryu back to full mana for another dragon. So leveling doesn't ever really make you better offensively. Generally speaking, the offensive spells, you get them in time for the sections where you'd want them anyway. Getting them earlier wouldn't do much. So leveling really just makes you tankier and safer. So given that there exists a nice dependable route where you are sufficiently tanky and safe enough, it doesn't really help. Rude again. Uh-oh. Oh, good dodge. Oh, I thought that would kill them. Money glitch does not exist in this version. They're at 1 HP. Oh, that's funny. Bleu has fleu. Okay, so Blue Stenina. Blue forcefully joined the group. I love it. Let's see. Equip. It lets you pick from it. I'm pretty sure it didn't. It should have just been 5 of us. The 4 people already in the party plus Bleu. I suppose it could be a version difference? Huh. I was not paying attention then. What am I doing? Ah. Nice. Nice. Fail, please. Good. What am I doing? Not coming here, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I have to swap the party. That's what the hell I'm doing. Alright. Flame. Thunder Dragon. Flame. W Fruit. Aw, not the rumbles. Yeah, that's a spicy one. Hey. Very nice. All according to Keikaku. Okay, so now I'm curious. Is this gonna offer me the whole party menu? Okay, Gaku means playing. Thank you, Nitrodon. I was hoping somebody would finish the joke. Okay, Blue Ranspar. Huh. Yeah, that's a version difference. In the SNES version, you're only offered a choice between the 4 people already in the party and the person joining the party. Do any rude fellows disappear in this version? I'm pretty sure they do. I think very little, if any, dialogue has been changed. Hey, rude. The fuck? I didn't authorize random encounters. Nice. Hey, they fixed the equip laud bait thing. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. I'm such a fucking idiot. Okay. Now I need another urchin. That was a little messy, but all is good. And because it's GBA version, I was able to buy 2 fast shoes. That's twice as good as 1 fast shoes. That means I don't need to go and pick up the stupid wind bracelet in the Nina maze. That's amazing. I hate that maze. Okay, Sten Le Nina. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay. Hey, Croker! Yes, the GBA version does have the run functionality. In fact, the code for it exists in the Super Nintendo version as well. The devs just turned it off in their infinite wisdom. What you're thinking of is the GBA version has a crash in it. The GBA version crashes at high fort. You have to save and reset at some point so it doesn't softlock. Nitrodon is correct, and that is in fact coming up in like 5 minutes, now that I'm here at high fort. What causes the soft lock? One bit somewhere in the animation data is wrong. Don't know why. But it's literally a 1-bit error. There's a 1 where there's supposed to be a 0, and if you poke it to be a 0 again, then it doesn't crash. But also saving and resetting also fixes it. For reasons. For some reason, something when you play from the start, somewhere along the way, that bit ends up at the wrong value. I don't know why. I'm not a programmer, I only report what I've been told. But since the last time I attempted this, it has been confirmed that the crash exists on original hardware. It is not an emulator problem. And that's good enough for me. If it's on original hardware, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to turn it off and on again. Oh, you can beat the one with the original hardware. The only thing you can't do is beat it start to finish without ever turning the Game Boy off. Rude fellows disappear. The name of my garage band. Not many people would try and beat an RPG in one sitting after all. Only absolute lunatics. Boop. Hit me! Hit me harder than that. Come on. Thank you. Alright. And now, will you tell me the story of your journey? Yes. And Control R. Hopefully that fixes it. If it still crashes now, I'm giving up. It was not meant to be. But everything that I have seen tells me that that should fix it. Righty-ho. Chopper. Okay, Sten, nice low rolls. What was that? I mean, it's fine, but nice low rolls. Okay. Heralding from the low roll. Nice. Low rule is a link between worlds? Am I remembering that right? It's funny, I've played and beaten A Link Between Worlds, and I do not remember a goddamn thing. All I really remember is thinking that A Link Between Worlds is like what A Link to the Past would be if it were just not quite as good. But obviously I can't back that opinion up, that's just how I remember feeling about it. That's kind of rude. Yikers. That is not okay. Good thing I healed to full, huh? Okay, equip. Why is everybody mean to Rand? Rand's just chillin'. Very nice. Unnecessary crit, but sure. Nice lead-offs in here. Crit, please. Thank you. Much obliged. Okay, time to punch a door. I love punching doors. Okay, defend, Thunder Dragon, W Fruit, Ryu. Heal Ryu. W Fruit Ryu, Thunder Dragon, W Fruit Ryu. Defend, W Fruit Ryu, defend. And that's a win. Very nice. I have so much more health than I'm used to. Oh man, that's gonna make Barberry really really safe. Not gonna have to worry about dying in one hit. It smells a bit like wood smoke. One of our neighbors might be having a bonfire or something. Aw, so close. Jukes. Nice jukes. I did not split on the portal. Excellent. Very good. Yeah, basic. What a silly fight. Alright, now let's find out if the save and reset actually fixed the problem. I really hope so. Okay, so my Shubke split was like 357. If anyone in chat is feeling just like exceptionally handsome and wants to do me a favor, go and check what is my Shubke split from my glitchless world record. Just to give me an idea of what kind of pace we're on. Okay. No crash? Camera moves down. People run across the bridge. Bridge collapses. End scene. No crash. God bless. We've got to run. It works! It works and it only costs like 5 seconds. How stupid is that? You're kidding. You're kidding, I'm a minute ahead. That... I thought I was more than a minute ahead. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. But thank you, Nitrodon. Oh. Like, obviously this is not as good a run as a glitchless world record. It's ahead because of the version differences. I am not playing as well. I'm not playing at all well. But I kind of thought I was more than a minute ahead. Oh no. Shubke. Shupke in glitchless. The glitchless is the one that's 723 or 725 or whatever it is. And the Shupke split. Oh, 4. Okay, so I'm 4 minutes ahead. That's a little more like what I felt it was. And thank you, Nitron. You are the most handsome. So when I'm in Tunlin, I'm gonna have to switch Nina into the party, which I don't normally have to do because I normally already have Nina with me. But that's okay, I can do that. I'm not very good with things is the most self-aware Sten has ever been. Yep, the 7:23:53. That is the glitchless record. So this looks like it's gonna be like a 7:15-ish then, if I continue to save time. That's pretty good. That's not bad. That means probably a really good Game Boy run could be sub 7. Like, if this clocks in at 7:15, sub 7 is definitely in the cards. There's more than 15 minutes of improvement here. Alright, have a good night, Autumn. Thanks for stopping by. Nice. If only they had coded the game so that you could talk to him with Bleu. It would have been such a huge help in the TAS. The fact that you need Nina or Kat in the party here, or shamanized Spar, but that's even less convenient, costs a meaningful number of seconds in the TAS, because it would be more efficient to go to High Fort without Nina. If we could go Stenrand Bleu without having to do a party swap afterward, that would have been ideal. Oh, heck. Friggin' day-night cycle. I casted Daystar. Also, posture check. See if I can unravel myself a little bit. Rude. Rude and not ginger. Punished. Not super punished, but a little punished. Crit, please. Tragedy. Enjoy the poison noises. I am not fixing it. Okay, good fight though. Crit, please. Dang. Good enough. Mushroom. Alright, that could be worse. Okay, now I have to strip Sten. Warp to Tunlin, change the party. Le and cat. Okay. Whip. Alright, half done. Goodness, these levels. I think I'm a higher level now than I usually am at the end of Glitchless. Excellent. Look at me not forgetting the therapy pillow again. Okay, so Bleu Ryu Spargeon. Right. Right. I do like this dungeon. No, I've been quiet too. No worries. This was to be expected when I started streaming at 9 in the evening. The fact that I still have viewers at 2 in the morning is already better than anticipated. Okay, what is the Aruhamel strat? Fireball, Thunder Dragon, 2 W fruits. Got it. Fireball, Thunder Dragon, 2 W fruits. Grab hands. Do it again. And more crab hands. If I'm remembering right, I think he always uses crab hands if you hit him with fire damage. Yeah, Nitrodon knows the tech. He keeps the knowledge. More crab hands. Yeah, the extra levels are inconvenient for my dragon damage. Although, it's not so inconvenient that it's outright worse. It's just less better. Okay, so sell. Don't need that many life pills. Don't need the miso soup. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Do need that. Those. Those. And then I need 32 frisbees and a shave ice. Whoop! You saw nothing. Zot. Put me in, coach. Oh no, these things are weak to lightning. No, they are weak to fire. I'm dumb. I'm dumb twice. I am double dumb. Those things are immune to magic. Nothing is immune to getting hit by lightning. Also blows out an MV. Whoops. Whoopsies. Ding. Hey, we're making progress. Thanks, Nitrodon. That's a solid 8 minutes. That's pretty good. Rude. What is this? That was pretty bad. At least it's a lead off. What the hell is this encounter rate, though? Yay, it's Mom. Hi, Mom. Surely nothing bad will happen to you. Yo, Nelson, how's it going? You are correct. Yeah, it turns out a cheeky little save reset at the High Fort Dragon statue is all it takes. Nice damage roll. Yeah, I hoped that starting at 9 PM would mean that the NA peeps would catch the first half and the EU peeps would catch the back half. Don't know how many EU peeps we got, but that's the theory. Because I'm going to be finishing at like just before dawn. I missed the last 2 or 3 kata days, so I figured as penance I owed y'all a world record. So here you go. Okay, Thunder Dragon, freeze. W fruit, Ryu, W fruit. I humbly request that you merely defend yourself. No, that's gonna hurt. Okay, that's fine. All good. Nobody panic. Is my shade ice? Because I'm an idiot. Are you handling all these extra levels on Ryu? Yeah, it's making things interesting. My dragons are all not doing quite as much damage as they're supposed to. Jean in his natural state. That is correct. Okay. So, I request that he does not fireball me again. Good. This should do it. This is making up for the missing dragon damage. Nice. And we optimized our Jean experience. Namely, we gave him none. Minus 640? Yeah, that makes sense. We lost a bit of time on that split because the randos were bad. To my glitchless world record. Basically, just out of curiosity to see how GBA compares to SNES. Also to give me some idea of how much longer I'm stuck here. It's time to cook! Sorry, that was probably very loud. I won't do that again. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I said it is time to cook. Just checking to see who's awake. I'm sorry, that was my bad. I definitely leaned in further to the microphone that was strictly necessary for the joke. If you mash too quickly, you don't eat the thing. That's funny. Okay, stamina and 2W fruit is a wise ball. That is such a weird little... It's not really a bug, it's a quirk, but it's funny. That is a good point, Nitrodon. He probably would. It's nice that we haven't burned anything yet. And that's the last of them. Alright, let's skedaddle. So, North Dagger, shield, trade, shield on the right. You have so much more money than you need this way. Alright. Fight me, dude. Oh wow, you are so tanky. I definitely did not need that many extracts. I guess this is closer to the level the devs had in mind, huh? And that is a 5-hour paladin. Hey, holding pace. Very nice. That also makes sense because there weren't really any random encounters to speak of on that split, and the random encounters are mostly what is making me save time, due to the lower encounter rate. Hi. Okay, it is time for the bird. Shoot. Change. Blue cat. Nina. Guardian AI glitch in the SNES version did not make sense in the GBA? Interesting. Interesting. Guaranteed to cast a spell on turn 1? That's good news. You'll love to hear it. What causes the difference? Why does the Guardian AI glitch not make sense in the context of GBA? Out of curiosity. If this is something you can explain to mere mortals who don't speak machine. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ooh, no encounter. Nice walk. You'll love to see it. That is so funny. The boulders move at the regular speed even when you're walking at double speed. That is so cool. Oh man. That might single-handedly convince me to maybe run this category again, ever. Rather than never again. Easy. -9? That tracks. Yeah, the dungeon is free now. You just go straight there. That is so nice. I'm gonna see if I can grab the windrobe to make the infinity walk a little safer, but if I die on the way there, it's not a big deal. I'll just peace. Give me the bops. Give me the bops. Okay, I'm out. No windrobe. Yo, Chaos, good to see you. Welcome to, like, 2 hours away from a world record. My hubris truly knows no bounds. And no fight again. Good lord. There's saving time all over the place. Okay, so yeah, if I'm all -9 at this point and I know all the stuff that I could have done better earlier, easy sub 7 possible. The escape split is when you get out of the toilet. I adore Sleeping Blue. That is the single best sprite in the game. Is she not just the cutest? You can prevent the GBA crash on emulator by saving and resetting the console in Highfort. If you do just a straight playthrough from the beginning of the game, or equivalently, like if you only ever save with save states, so the game thinks it has never been reset, then it will crash in Highfort every time. That seems to be the consensus from the research. So the most convenient time to do it is when you're Sten at the beginning of Highfort. There's the dragon statue at the beginning of Highfort, and there's another dragon statue at the bottom of the drop after fighting Trubo, and either of those will work just fine. Also, I did not know they had added a graphic there. Very cool. Mina evolved into the Great Bird and took 25% of her health from stealth rocks. F. Yo, Blink's back. And or still here. One or the other. My balls are wise. Don't quote that. Incidentally, Blink, if you missed that, that is the single most important piece of tech in a full game Breath of Fire 2 speedrun. The toucan strat is mandatory. Okay, Blue, Ryu, Cat, Nina. Come to Cat. Junk to Nina. Good stuff to Blue. Okay. Okay. Okay, and switch. Good enough. Okay, here is the escape. Learned missile. What jokes. My rod is charming. That one you can quote me on. Minus 10! Heck yeah. Thank you, Nitrodon. Any RPG with cat in it is the best RPG ever. Oh, whoops. Look, sometimes you miss a split. It happens. Alright. To the Fvstomd. A joke that will never get old. Down the hole. Up the stairs. To the treasure. Don't fall down the hole. Now I do fall down the hole. Wow, that was excellent. Got him every time. Okay, I'm gonna walking speed this, because I'm not gonna be able to do this successfully at running speed. Yeah, the audio in the GBA version is really the worst part. Everything else I can live with. Obtained, not the shortcut. Heck. Wah! What is it? It's 3 in 16 chance, I think? Well, it's faster if you get it first try. There we go. That was still worth it. I would have gotten more than 3 encounters just walking there. Imagine if the shortcut just straight up didn't exist. You know, the possibility occurred to me. I had a brief moment of horrible realization, and then I decided that no, I have faith. I believe. I'm a believer. And the Evidenk. Minus 12. Good lord, what happened in my Thieves' Tomb split? Yeah, first try. I forgot. Yeah. Colossal dummy. Magnificent idiot. Yeah, I mismenued like 3 hours ago and accidentally used the urchin when I was supposed to use the gold to fish up, yeah, that thing. And then I completely forgot about it, because as previously stated, I'm a colossal idiot. That's fine. It is. Look, first try. Every time. Like, barely lost any time at all. Okay, Sun Mask, Thunder Glove. Oh, do you mean the fishing? World record was 10th try shortcut? Good fucking god. Thank you for investigating that, Nigedon. Wow, 10th try. The fishing that is required in the run is not difficult. You literally just mash A. The only category that requires actual competent fishing is Brave Man. The treasure chest, you just mash. You cannot mash too fast. Or too slow. You have to try really, really hard to mess it up. When I say turbo mash, I mean like... Oh, yes. As in task mash every single frame. Or every other frame. Is it bad? I actually don't recall. I genuinely do not recall. All I know is that a 1 Hz mash is not quite fast enough. I think 2 Hz is good enough. It's extremely generous. Major Damage is the name of my garage band. Alright, see you shortly. Okay, Bomb, Thunder Dragon, W Fruit. Can do. Bomb, Thunder Dragon, W Fruit. Oh, fuck! That's not good. Nice crescent sword. Right. Bad encounters. Oh, this is good. Nice. That more than makes up for the first floor. Heckin'. That's a really good bando. We had 3 encounters in a lead-off? That's really good. Okay, Fireball, Thunder Dragon, Kiryu. Got it. Zoink, Scoob! Shoo. Okay, if they kill Blur, that's kind of a pain. Rude. Alright, it is the Necroman. He has the Necro plan. We all stan. We all Necro-stan the Necroman. Nice. Rot to birth. Alright, that's Moondrop worthy. Best way to do this. Good. And split. Very nice. A little unfortunate to burn the moon drop, but really not a big deal. Minus 1117. That's pretty good. Thank you again. Okay. Take off Nina's equipment to the best of my ability. Take these, give them to Ryu. Okay. Okay, almost there. Just like an hour and a half to go. Oh, heck. Minus 10 seconds. Yeah, I think you lose a little bit of relationship points or whatever they're called. Mood. I think it hurts her mood. Wrong buttons. Why do you have to cure Al? That's a good question. Hello, Clarice. I suppose we'll find out. If they fix it, though, that does also mean that he isn't gonna go straight for the Bolt X every turn, which is nice. It's funny how that bug makes him simultaneously easier and more threatening. If he doesn't cast Drain, if he casts one of his other spells so that he is below max AP, then he switches to his most threatening low, like the one that he's only supposed to use at low health AI, which is like 2/3 blast you in the face magic. If he is ever below max AP, there is a high probability that you're eating Fireball, Missile, or Bolt X the next turn. If I remember right. Or possibly Hail. Okie doke. Ryu. Rand. Le. Cat. Okay. Thunder Dragon. Heal Ryu. defend. Show me your moves. And split. I should not have saved any time on that split because there were no random encounters at all. Yeah, I lost time, that makes sense. Oh, lost more time because the dialogue is slower in GBA, and we just had a split that was all dialogue. Yep, makes sense. Bam Renatas! Don't that just beat all? Don't it do, though? How's it going? Yeah, I know. I like my goofily misnamed splits. Oh, I don't know if I can fall down this. I'm gonna not risk it. There we go. Oh, the round animation is a little quicker. That's funny. Welcome back, Blink. No, that makes sense. If I were Needles, why would I go to the gym when instead I could just lounge on my throne and bask in my own royalty? I get it. Somebody better get him some flowers. I can produce one daisy. It's unfortunate. It's actually like a really sad scene, quite well written, but after seeing it a couple hundred times, I'm incapable of taking it seriously. It's even more obvious that she just materialized behind a chat window if you're playing the fan retranslation and using their translucent text boxes. She literally just does appear. Not the kitty cat. Good grief, these levels are out of control. You are perverted. I mean, he's not wrong. What level am I usually at this point? Like, Ryu would be 25? Around there. Cat usually ends the game around 25. And she's already 29. Oh, don't. Aw, rude. Okay, well, Ryu's got me with the crits, so I guess it's fine, but, like, rude. Cat is doing her best. Okay, fine. Good enough, I guess. Oh, shoot. Okay. Backup strat. Forgot that Ryu's empty on juice. Fortunately, Ryu has the good numbers, although he might not kill them after our defense up. Come on, Ryu, find a crit. Nope. Got him anyway, good lord. 32. That's the level I do Baruberry in Brave Man. Good lord. Alright, it is time. Dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Okay. So it's Fire Puppy on the left, Shave Ice on the bottom, Hail, and Shave Ice on the bottom again. Okay. Okay. No, the bot that I used to use is either defunct or badly in need of updates, and bots have become such a non-thing in Twitch chants that I honestly cannot be bothered. Okay, Fire Puppy on the left one, Shave Ice on the bottom one, Hail, and Shave Ice on the bottom one. Yeah, I have been unimpressed by the latest rounds of Twitch changes. It's remarkable how the experience just seems to consistently get worse over time. Not only all the peripherals and such, but it feels... And admittedly, this is just a feels. I don't have data to back this up, but it feels like the actual quality of streams has gone down. Like, there's just more graphical issues, bandwidth issues, etc., etc. The actual... Like, never mind all of the ads and the extensions and the bots and everything, just the actual watching somebody play a video game part feels worse. Alright. Rescued the dad. -8? Alright, thank you. We'll probably lose time from here to the rest of to the end of the game, because we don't really fight random encounters anymore. And the text boxes, of which there are a lot at the end of the game, there's just a lot of talking. The text boxes are slower. So I guess that's the pace of playing on GBA, is you gain time early compared to SNES, and then you lose it again later. That makes sense. In any case, we've only got about an hour to go. Oh no, Blink! No, your stream is cool. I like watching you. For what it's worth, I have no artistic talent, and my entire stream setup that you see here, like both the layout and my emotes, those were all done in one afternoon in MS Paint. Like, if you want your stream to look like mine, it's incredibly achievable. Average playthrough time? Yeah, 30 to 40 hours. Depending on exactly how much exploring you do. Oh yeah, no, this is not ordinarily a 7-hour game. Not even close. And it's meaningfully slower on the Super Nintendo because there's more random encounters, but fewer rewards for fighting them. Probably the GBA is closer to the 30 hours and the SNES is closer to the 40 hours. And you could easily go over 40 hours if you like being a completionist, like you want to look everywhere, open all the boxes and such. Oh, like, if you actually go completionist, then yeah, you could sink a couple hundred hours. But, like, you were definitely exploring Blink. You were not trying to go straight to the finish. You found a lot of cool, like, side content. You were also doing it on stream, which is not, like, maximum focus mode. Especially not with me yelling at you all the time. You got all the shamans, didn't you? How many hours could you put in just trying to get Boombata? Easily another 40 hours. Fuck that thing. Okay, did the GBA version just straight take the burning your food out of the game? Because we didn't burn any of that. You know what the best part about all this is? When I'm done, I can clip it and ship it, and then I can approve my own run on the leaderboards and not have to wait a fucking year for somebody to get around to it. Then Amanda Bell puzzle is miserable. One of many reasons I have not got around to playing Hundo yet. before internet. The long ago times. I remember playing like Breath of Fire 3 on the PS1 and Lufia 2 on the Super Nintendo and printing out like a full 100-page game FAQs guide. Because it was too much of a hassle to like go online with our dial-up internet and open the webpage on GameFAQs every time we wanted to look up something. Hey, Kewan! Yeah, I think we have an entire thread for art. By all means. Incidentally, anyone else here who has not yet joined the Discord, you are morally obligated to join the Discord. Alright. Let's go meet a sinner. Baba is a chump. Yeah, that's fair. That is a reasonable assessment. Man, that was absurd. Okay. Warp to Cotland. You're at your Discord quota for the month? Unfortunate. Ah. That was a beautiful Bob fight. Yes, it was. It was also criminally lucky that you got away with it. Yes. Okay, unite Cat, Spoo, and Shin. And we have achieved Best Girl. Split. Pants are optional. -8 still? Okay. Holding pace. Pretty good. I'll take it. Okay. Chain. Blur and Spar. Blur and Spar. Now let's see if Nitrodon's hypotheses are correct. But if he just wants to go drain, 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 die, I would not be at all offended. Gene. Notorious Frog Prince Gene. I'm fairly sure that's how Pax and I did pronounce it when we were kids, but in our defense, we were kids. We weren't aware of such exotic concepts as the French. I definitely tried to sacrifice Jean for Anthony the first time I played the game. Who among us, right? Surely we all did that. Man, I like Spar. It's unfortunate that he takes so long to get going. Alright. Come at me, Cephalopope. Okay. G-Dragon. Attack up Ryu. W Fruit. W Fruit. It's unfortunate for Spar that blue is playable. That is really the biggest problem with Spar is just blue but worse. Okay, that's one drain. That's promising. He is very Zidane-like, although... No, actually, he's very Zidane-like, yeah. Also, yes, I'm aware it's supposed to be Zidane, but in my defense, Zidane sounds fucking stupid, so it's Zidane. I mean, if Spar joined your party at level 35, he would be genuinely excellent. And it looks like we got the Easy Pope. And that's Calamari. Asparagus would have been funnier. It would, truly. The fan retranslation renames him to Aspara since it increases the name length from 4 to 6. But Spar learns all of Warp, Exit, Attack Up, and Defense Up X. Defeat. The only other characters that learn Warp are Jean and Bleu. The only other ones that learn Exit are Nina and Bleu. And the only other one that learns Defense Up X is Bo. Jean is not good. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any mods around to ban the advertisement. Okay. Exit. Okay, Le, Rand, Cat. Holy Scarf on Ryu. Underglove, Socket Armor, Rainbow Robe, Fast Shoes. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get this first try. Because I want Ryu to get at least a couple of attacks off before he dies. If Ryu dies and Rand is still alive, this turns into a pain in the ass. Like this! Yeah, so this is a bit of a pain in the ass now. Please kill Bleu. Thank you. Please do not crit me. Thank you. Okay, cat wanted a love tap on the way out. Very good. That's legal. This is so goofy! I love it! Yes, it says won't run. Same as Super Nintendo. Safe! Goodness gracious me, but I do love this strat. I'm sure I've said this before, but Nitrodon, muchas gracias for your help in working out how this all works. Your assistance in creating this strat was invaluable. And god, but it makes this so much nicer. And we're almost to the danger room. The danger zone! Like, yeah, Fëanor and Nitrodon and I all have co-ownership of this. Basically, I think it was Fëanor's idea, or like he located somebody talking about it on GameFAQs or something like that, and Nitrodon did the research to figure out exactly how the mechanics worked, and I turned it into a speedrun viable strat. Yeah, Nina's Banish strat was just so much slower. Like, several minutes slower, at least. And less safe. Remarkably. This is really good. We finally saw the bad fight and we got it the lead off. Incredible. Sub 10-minute Delogany split from Habaruku to Delogany in under 10 minutes is insane. Absolute nuts. I blink. Does this not make you excited to run BoF 2 full game? Are you not filled with anticipation? Oh, we got like 2 whole minutes back. That's wild. There is a lot. I do get it. I have sat down and looked at other RPGs and like, what would it actually take for me to learn how to speedrun this? And then I look at it all and I was like, you know what? Let's just run Breath of Fire 2 some more. That seems like a lot less effort. Is there a substantial difference between GBA BOF 1 and SNES BOF 1? I'm not a knower. I do not have the knowledge. Money. Oh, they have a money glitch. That's funny. Switching to GBA gains you a money glitch in BOF 1 and you lose it in BOF 2. It is so nice of them that they made the Valerie cutscene optional. God bless. There is the Empire Sword. Quit countering! What a waste of time. Dip. Oh man, Jizzy. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Or Yizid. Who knows? I never trusted Jay. Yeah, all his stuff is ancient. It's funny how the lead-off attack costs you time when you're doing this. Okay, equip. Fire sword. Dragon armor. Last shoe. Oop. Okay. G-Dragon, attack up Ryu. W Fruit Ryu. And defend. And because I have a bonus Wise Ball, I only need to use W Fruits for this very first dragon. Swoop. Good. Excellent. Alright, dialogue boss. How about it, A? From now on you fight me by yourself. I decline. Okay, G-Dragon. Defense up. Ryu. Wise Ball Ryu. And Biscuit. Cowardly man percent. True. True. Charles School for Men Who Don't Brave Good. I like it. Keep that one. Uno. Oh yeah, I am Professor X. I forget about that. Okay. G-Dragon. Biscuit. Wise Ball. Defend. Bolt X. Alright, that might kill Cat. Big numbers. Hey, Cat lives. You'll love to see it. Okay, Dragon number 3. Biscuit. Wise Ball. Defend. Man, even in GBA this fight is spooky. It feels like I could very easily do something wrong. Okay. The squad put on their juke shoes this morning. Very good. We'll take it. Okay. Frost armor is... Whip. G-Dragon. Biscuit. Wise Ball. Defend. Honestly, I didn't even need to use this biscuit. I could have just healed Rand and let Cat die, but whatever. Whatever. This will be another level on Cat for Death Evan. It's not bad. Shoom. Okay. Wise Ball. Okay, equip. Back to the dragon armor. G-Dragon. Bomb. Defend, defend. Got him. Zero mistake. No danger. Easy every time. Yeah, basic. Get out. Minus 12. We take those. Okay. Change. Le. Stand. Cat. Whip. Move. Shiny hat. Okay. Sure. Oop, wrong button. There we go. I do not trust that I saved. I don't know that I saved. I don't have faith. Yeah, I also don't think I saved. Whoa, that would have been unfortunate. Good job, me. Yowzers. This guy is totally the right choice. This section would be so much less frustrating if you just like walked into the door, you talked to them, and then you walked out again. And you didn't have to do this whole join the party, walk the hallway thing. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't hurt. It is fast movement, but there's also a lot of dialogue, and the dialogue is slower. So it's probably not quite as much as you'd think. Yeah, that would have been interesting. Well, the good news is we're almost there. Like 15 more minutes. We're almost free. We're so close. Minus 12.5. Pretty good. Thank you, Nitrodon. Aw, cat, come on. Oh, what? I thought those things died to a Thunder Dragon. My mistake. Aw, heck. Okay, that's good. Always a last step encounter, right? So this is going to be a 7-10-ish. But sub 7 easily possible in future, if anybody else feels like running this category. Current time 3:10 a.m. Current time here 4:10 a.m. A totally reasonable and normal time to be finishing a world record speedrun. Heck yeah. Who's ready to punch God in the face? In the face! Ow. Get him! Nice! The funny thing is all my extra levels aren't gonna actually cause me to do more damage. Nice! Because even in SNES at the lower level, with the attack up buff and the Empire Sword on Ryu, you hit the offense cap. Further levels do not benefit you in the slightest for damage. Ow! Get countered. I forget if it's 511 or 512, but it's one of those two. And since attack up literally doubles your offense stat, it's actually very easy to hit the cap. Death! I'm immune to that. Sucker. Nice! Heck the monkey! Nice crit. Ow. In the face! Nice crit. Man, I don't think I've burned a single biscuit yet. This is going well. In the face! Face. Cat does not have any AP left. Would you look at that? Get cut, nerd. He should be under half health by now, so I think my buffs are safe. I hope. Hey, nice crit. Get him. Sorry, did not mean to slap the mic. Too weak. Alright. Bleu is out of commission. On the one hand, it's nice that he's using a non-threatening attack. On the other hand, quit doing that! Stop healing. Little bit silly. Mind you, if Ryu wants to keep critting like this, I guess it works out. Tickle, tickle. One. It's okay, Cat, you tried. Yo. Ryu's a monster today. What the hell is this? Tickle, tickle. Giving him that look, the old boop on the snoot. His breath, it is chilly. Nice jukes. That's 3. Cat is really giving him the business. There's the boner laser. Hey! Feel like I can kill Cat off at this point? I can kill Blue off. Cat's my healer. I need my healer. But yeah, if Blue had died there, I would have left her dead. Yo! That's a Mystic Andy crawling out of the lurk. And Kunyan. Thank you everyone for watching. G. G. That is the worst world record of my life. I hecking love it. Very competitive world record. Yeah. So, any decent run of this category can sub 7. Like, just based on how I was playing, there's an easy 13 minutes to save just in not fucking up so much. Now, admittedly, that's partly because I am not even remotely used to this version of the game. My muscle memory's all wrong. It would take a few attempts for me to fix that, but it's fixable. GB, thank you for the GG. And welcome. Alright, we'll get to the credit crawl. At warp speed, apparently. I forgot how fast to walk. Yo! Hey, iBlink, I promised you a world record? Here's your goddamn world record. This is also incredibly beatable. But man, I don't know if I'm inclined to actually grind this. Now that I've done it once, I'm willing to do it again infrequently. I will certainly never run this category as much as any of the others, but like Brave Man, I'm willing to bust this out like once a year, maybe. Just for some variety, and to actually get that sub 7 at some point. Sten says how we did it. And Sten definitely was helping. But it is nice to play a glitchless category where you just kind of don't need to worry about dying ever. Like, even the cat fight is safe because you're at like friggin' level 9 or something. Yeah, Sten was certainly one of them. Sten is the most and Knuckles I have ever seen. And that is world record confirmation. I did not forget the fucking good ending this time. Friggin' hallelujah. Okay, I'm gonna bust out the telefonino and see if there's anybody streaming that I want to raid. Either way, I'm gonna get us to the credit crawl and let you enjoy the credit music, but this will let me know if I then need to come back immediately to raid someone. But it would also not surprise me if there was no one of significance live at 4:30 in the fucking morning. Wait, how do I see who I'm following on Twitch Mobile? What the fuck did they do to Twitch Mobile? What is this? What? Yo, Jin, good to see you. Wait, why does it seem like random streams that I don't follow are mixed in with the streams that I do follow? What the... What? Oh no! Did they actually? Is this real life? Good God. Oh, I see. Oh... Who designed this monstrosity? And yeah, nobody who I would consider rating is live. Good. Okay, well, I'm gonna put Twitch away. That was horrific. Oh yes, I missed Jin's question. All you need to do is save and reset sufficiently close to the crash that it fixes whatever the hell is wrong. We have not explored it thoroughly, but saving and resetting anywhere in High Fort is sufficient. At some point, something somewhere in the game sets a bit in the animation data to be the wrong thing, and for unknown reasons it causes the game to crash when it tries to play the cutscene of High Fort collapsing. And it's one bit, and if you just poke the bit, that fixes the problem, and also save resetting fixes the problem. I have not yet heard that anyone has figured out where that bit gets flipped to the wrong thing. If somebody does that research, then presumably a save and reset any time after that point will suffice. But in terms of the speedrun, you are literally forced to stand right in front of a dragon statue in High Fort anyway because of the two Trubo fights. He bops Sten respawns at the dragon statue, and then since you're at the dragon statue anyway, you can just save and reset, and it solves everything. Alright, we're donezo. I will let the credit crawl to the end, but I'm gonna abscond and get some lunch. Yeah, what Nitrodon said sounds reasonable to me. Anyone's guess. You know what? I have no evidence. Nothing to back this up. I am just going to throw out a guess. I'm going to guess it's the cutscene after you beat Trout. When you see Baruberry's vagina eye again. And then the forest round gate gets all autumn. I'm going to guess it's that cutscene. That's my guess. I have no evidence. I'm just guessing. But it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, I'm out. Thank you everybody for watching. You're all really cool. We have a Discord. Join it.